Yahoo! Yahoo! ちょっとwhat? There we go. Alright. Wow. Yahoo! I gotta get like cozy before I really dive into continuing today's story. What? Yahoo! What? I got choked up because I hadn't said anything all day. I should really voice warm up before trying to talk. Anywho, Yahoo! So I didn't really have a lot of plans for what I wanted to do today. I just knew that I wanted to stream and like hang out and stuff. But didn't really know what to do. And obviously I haven't put my notification on my Discord yet either. Oopsie. Okay, there we go. I was trying to do dire difficulty, and I can't do it. It's just out of my level. I'm able to do fearless like pretty easily, but I think dire difficulty is like twice the health bar of what it normally is, and I just can't do it. I'll show you guys how. I'm pretty sure I can do the duck just fine, because that's my strongest team. But let me try it. There you are, friends. And then I guess I can do him for the auto attack. I don't think auto attack really help in any way, honestly. How about Auroron and yeah. No, I need another Hydro for cooldowns. I guess I can do Sincho. Or I could just do Barbara. No, I can do Kokomi. Kokomi, cause she has better application. And we'll switch to that for just a thrilling tales. Doesn't really matter how leveled up Thrilling Tales is. I just needed to give the attack buff. I'm pretty sure I can do Knuckle Duckle. I gave the buff to Aino.
Observe. Close your eyes.
That's not enough damage. What? I guess not having Columbina really affects my damage.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust.
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
I mean, I've done half as hell.
To dust.
Installation chamber.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Oh, jeez, you stupid ducks.
Fear the dark.
Ah,
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
go!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Observe.
I can do it.
To dust.
Yeah. It's one dire boss completed. Which means I can use Columbina and Sucrose on different teams. Oh, どうしよう。For Zubai. The Zubai Premium can't do this, which is so crazy to me. Although my isn't C6, he's only C4. He's on Silken Moon. Maybe I need to have Columbina on a different set since he's already on Silken Moon. Do I have enough for a different set of things? Well, actually, no, because she's already on it. Linnea already on that set, and I don't think those sets stack. When the equipped character is off field, whenever damage when the party's... This effect will disappear after the character is active. It doesn't say that it doesn't stack. The character's off field, when reactions damage increase. Comparison increased by 40%, this effect will disappear after the character is active for 2 seconds. It doesn't say that it disappears. Ohayo. Ohayo, Sari-san. 心配しないで. I was also late. Right now I'm trying to do dire difficulty. And I am struggling. I could try to give her... I don't know if there's a different sword I can give her that would be good. Because there's no others. I mean, I guess I could give her this one, but it's not really... I don't know if it's worth losing the... Well, it's not like... Because I don't get the passive, but I don't really care about crit rate. It's more for the crit damage. I mean, I guess there's no harm in seeing if it works better. Let's take a look at the... I have so many good swords that just don't get used. What freedom sword? I just don't think that damage percent really does anything for her. I guess I can try Cinnabar Spindle. But I lose a lot of crit damage if I use this sword. Well... No, mind you, she gets 30% crit rate from this set right here. So she actually has like 60% crit rate. And I'm pretty sure I don't need to level up her attack. Yeah, she wouldn't get the effect from this sword because it's elemental burst damage, and I don't think her elemental burst does any damage. It's just a buff, and she doesn't get the Hexaraya passive. This is useless. This is a good stat stick for the crit damage. We'll see. We'll see. We can mess around. And then I have Aqua Simulacra on Linnea. Defense, crit damage. HP, crit damage. It doesn't matter what he has. What's your talent priority? Burst first. Which burst is already level 12. Does your elemental skill do anything? I don't think so. Well, I would need only one more of these to get it to 13. Don't know if this is necessary. I think I do want the energy recharge. Oh, I think I gave it to Shepherds. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I like having the carry on the last slot, so I can get rid of all my passives before I focus. What is... Let me look up a video of Zibai rotation. Zibai rotation. Linnet. Shut up! Shut up, Traveler. Lumine's yawning because she's bored of watching me watching me. with Linnea video.
Here is an example rotation with Linnea and Zebai.
Okay. Alright. Elemental skill, elemental burst, okay. Burst first with, okay. So this is about a cat skill. Okay. Okay, so you do her burst like after a few rotations of it. Okay, because I've never been able to get the numbers people get with Zebai, and I think it's just because I do her rotation really badly.
We meet at last, Commander.
You got this!
Having fun?
Behold the dog!
A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compels you!
Watch your course, guide from the vent.
Oh,
How will you be saved? Smite the dust. A moonlit night for all.
Behold the dog!
aw. I'm not doing a lot of damage.
Divine light, shield, surge. New moons converge.
Light compels you!
Smite the dust.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
A new moon rises. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Not scare you. Smite the dust. A kick for you.
No.
Smite the dust. A grand surprise.
So yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't have all of Zebai's and Idla's skills burst capped. But I don't know if that'll make a difference. But we can give it a try. Ooh, if I upgrade that, I don't have any more Mora. Oh well. I already crowned her skill. Maybe like 6% difference. And for her, it's her skill. for Columbina. Bye now. Mora, I know that guy. The little guy. Well, let's look at what difference crowning the Igla burst does. I think that's a better rotation.
We need it last. Having fun. Be cleansed. Light the dust. Savor the surge.
Light compels you, while the light shines bright.
New moons converge. Let the magic begin. Without further ado, light the dust. Divine light, shield them.
You got this. Hold the dark.
A moonlit night for all. Be cleansed. Light the dust. The sky's clear. The glade. Flame.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Go get him.
A gift from the land. A new moon rises. Surge.
You got this. Behold the dark.
Need to be more careful. Be cleansed. Light the dust. Divine light, shield them. Light the dust.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels.
No. And what's worse is like, it's not that much higher of a DPS like application than I have had with like my other two teams that I tried.
We meet at last.
Thunder! Burst forth. Leap no mistake. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Did I scare you?
Get back! Okay.
No fairy tale ending for you.
Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Such defiance. I live with it.
Watch your foot. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
Begone. Having fun?
Devouring claw! Come into being. Feel the same shit pop.
Our little secret.
Leave none stand. Struggle all you want. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
I think not.
Devouring claw! Burst forth. Let's fight. Keep it coming. Stay away from me! Watch your foot. Thunder!
Such defiance.
Live! Like lambs to the slaughter. Leave none stand. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
Yeah. Yeah, yahoo. I have been trying to do dire difficulty. Just cause I don't know. It's fun to try. Let me try having Medalia participate instead of I'm sure it won't work, but like maybe attack speed is the way.
We meet at last, Medla. A gift for you. Surprise baptism. A grand surprise.
Now's our chance. Thunder! Element?
Let my magic begin. I live within you.
Let's fight!
No fairy tale ending for you.
Now's our chance.
Did I scare you?
Tremble!
I think not.
Oh, I used my skill by accident. Oopsie.
West Wind, carry me.
A gift for you. The abyss is burning!
A grand surprise.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Did I scare you?
Okay, I used my skill by accident and messed up. Oopsie, 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 oopsie.
We meet at last, Medla.
Thunder!
Having fun? Let's stir things up. Magic begins. Surprise baptism. Could I scare you?
I might need to do sacrificial sword because I'm not proccing sac frag or Favonius. Like I haven't been able to proc it. I'm just gonna have to do yeah, I have to do sacrificial sword. What stats do I have on you? Ooh, EM, oopsie. But I don't know if I have. Oh, I do have an HP one. Teehee. What's your fill? I'm gonna take this. Make the goblet the fill. Is it really attack for your what's your recommend? Your recommended HP, right? It should be HP. HP and ER. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow this Jeffries. I might have gotten a little bit hyper-focused on Dahlia when he came out. That's why his burst is crowned. And you're lucky that's all that's crowned. I would have triple crowned him if I got even more focused. But I was like, I have other characters to build. Oh my god, my sacrifice didn't proc! Gotta fish for the 80% sacrifice proc. Are you kidding me? Wait, is this one of those bosses where it makes sacrifice procking not work? If it is, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh my god, I think it might be.
I think not. Thunder! Element. Just say it. Our little secret.
I don't get
No fairy tale ending, has she? Bet you weren't ready for this. Such defiance.
element.
What's your goal? Yeah.
Let's fight. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this. Keep it coming.
You can't. I don't think you can do reaction damage on her for some reason. Like, you can't proc sac frag on her either. Engie! Engie! I'm a little Engie! Aww. I don't want to use Arlecchino on her. It's boring. That's what the game wants you to do. I don't think Klee would be able to do it. どうしよう。Where's Fischl? I didn't check any of the steps that they have equipped. Oh, I think I'm supposed to do for overload. It's white mode turn. Oopsie.
Overruled. I live within you. Watch your foot. I think story has only just begun. Midnight consider. Transfixed. Begone. Stay back. Story has odd reveal. How would you consider it? Overruled. I think not. Thunder. Heaven's will made mine. How would you consider it? Transfer. Stay back. Story has no. My royal decree. Begone. Did I scare you? How would you consider it? Midnight Venta. Watch out! Such defiance. A little secret. A turning point. How would you consider it? Overruled.
Yeah, like it's not that much more different than what my Zabai team does or what my Lohan team does. It just feels like it's just has too much HP, which like duh, but like still I'm angry. We could do a stupid team. Where's Mono? Where's Mono? I could do Sucrose though. Yeah, sure. Have this be like this. So that Sucrose buff goes to Fischl. Yeah, I think this we'll see. I don't think it'll work, but whatever. Oh, that's not doing a lot.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Three moons converge. Flame. Midnight Phantasm. Enhanced animal.
Torn to oblivion.
A moonlit night for all.
As you wish, me.
Animal testing. My
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Midnight Phantasm.
animal hypostasis amulet. A new moon rises. Flame.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
No. No. Ah. Hmm. Ah, どうしよう。Oh, this added bit of text. This is because they were like, it's not fair that Jean can use fall damage to instantly kill the boss, so we're giving her this like buff that she didn't have because we didn't expect people to like use the mechanics that we put in the game to beat the boss. So they just took away the fall damage mechanic. Affected by the ley line disturbance, the false interruption capabilities and interruption resistance are both greatly increased. When her stance breaks in midair, she can immediately teleport away and quickly regain her footing. When preparing to use Hunt Down, she will enter the bloody, rotating your shield to protect herself while the shield is active. The foe will continue to touch by all characters. So yeah, that's just a long, elaborate way of saying we took away Jean's only meta use. Because we didn't like the people figured out an exploit to beat her quickly, which is like, whatever. Why let Jean be important in the meta? Even if you break a shield, you can't do the full damage thing. So I'll show you real quick. Yeah, I need to bring... Well, I guess if we're just trying to break her shield, it doesn't really matter who we bring, but I'll still bring official. So I'll show you real quick what I mean by that. So
Meddler. A gift for you. A grand surprise. Laid bare.
By royal decree.
Overruled.
I think not. Everyone will make.
Yeah, they took that away from her. Which is so dumb. That was like the most fun thing we've ever been able to do in Dire. I wonder if I need to switch you from Skyward Atlas to Thrilling Tales. I won't be able to get the max attack buff, but I wonder if the difference between but Thrilling Tales attack buff is pretty huge. I just have to put the team in a way where I can never by mistake give it to someone else. Let's try it. Isho.
We meet at last, meddler. Transfixed. Laid bare.
Stop right there! Hands right! Shadow Raven! I live within you. Begone! By royal decree, such defiance. You asked for wings of darkness. Come. Final warning. Heaven's will made mine. Pick up.
Overruled.
Drop your weapons. Odds revealed. I think not. I will secret.
Transfixed.
Stop right there. Hands up.
As you wish.
Heaven's will made not.
Enjoy. Laid bare.
Drop your weapons. By royal decree. Begone.
No! No, I don't think it would have done. Breaking her shield 3 times is kinda crazy, but it's kind of asking a lot, but still.
We meet
Stop
at
right
last,
there.
meddler.
Odds revealed. Such defiance.
Transfixed. A grand surprise.
Drop your weapons. I think not.
Did I scare you?
By royal decree. Our little secret.
Oh, oopsie, 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 oopsie.
Hands right!
Midnight Vent.
Begone! Heaven's will made my...
How would you consider that?
Stop right there! Overruled!
How would you consider that? Having fun?
That's so annoying. Number. And the worst part is like I need Nicole for the first team. Because I don't have a good replacement for Nicole in my Snezhnaya team. Those, yeah. What is the Mona? I think that when I saw the Mona team, it was Mona and Bennett. What I can just replace for Nicole. Because Mona gives... Mona being in the team means the team gets like a lot of elemental mastery.
I think not.
Let my magic begin. Laid bare.
I live within you. I ruined it. Shadows of fate.
Did I scare you?
Written in the stars. Let me scrap. Begone. Wings of darkness. Overruled.
How would you consider that? Did I scare you?
No, it's not. It's not as good as the other team I tried. You know, for the hell of it, let's try Skirk. Skirk's not good for this at all, but my Skirk is so washed. I hate how weak my Skirk feels. Which is crazy because I have shivers for her. I guess I can bring Columbina for application, Hydra application. It's like, what else am I gonna use Columbina for? And then we'll bring another cryo. Maybe. No, I could just bring another Hydro. Yeah. What set do I have on Shivers? Oh, she's missing an artifact. Yes, a lot of my units are sharing artifacts.
gift for you.
Where did the Electro even come from?
A grand surprise.
Let's stir things up. Dreamers converge. Off to the breach. Keep going. Surprise baptism. Gotta stay in.
I warned you.
Spears on the loose. Start.
Mine to wait.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Fish for fun. May the archive.
Annihilate.
Someone else has to.
I really dislike that they've made constellations that have revival in them not work in the only modes we would want them to work in. I'm not sure why they even still make constellations with revival in them as a benefit to getting a Constellation 6 if this doesn't work in endgame. Why just give me like 20% attack speed and have that be it. Give me like 10% crit damage instead of this passive that doesn't work in the endgame. Please, Voyeurs. You can't keep doing this. This character came out last year. Like with Chi-Chi and Barbara, yeah, sure, fine. And with like Columbina's passive, yeah, like that's like a world exploration passive where like it says it only works in Not Cry, but this doesn't say does not work in Spiral Abyss or you know, Stinian. Like this should work, or just don't put it here. Because Favonia's favor is when you burst with Dahlia. Huh? Ooh. Also, please stop putting shields and bursts. Anyway, let's try a different team. I don't know why I'm still just stuck in... I find the challenge of Dire to be fun in an annoying way. But I'm just very annoyed that... Like, for this character, you can't proc anything. Like, while she has the shield, you can't do... Or at least it feels like you can't do, reactions. And you can't proc sack frag on her shield. I don't know. I know I should just... Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna get out of here. The game said you're not a whale. You don't get to clear Dire to get the stupid skins. I already cleared Fearless. Fearless is super easy. Dire, the difference between Dire and Fearless is literally double the HP, which is stupid. Anyway, let's continue with the Snezhnaya mission. Sorry for that tangent of like I've been here for like what, an hour? And I've just been like, I wanna do Dire. I wanna do Dire difficulty. Sometimes I'm a little stubborn. You just gotta let me hit my head against the wall a few times and then I'll be like, okay, fine, it hurts. I'll stop.
Sweet dreams.
Kind of feel like turning off the music.
Turn that frown upside
And just
down.
having my own music, but I know that I'll probably be in a cutscene that is cool and I'll want to listen to the music then.
Sweet dreams.
What?
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Chaska was definitely one of the characters I pulled because I just wanted her exploration mechanic.
Let's fly.
Oh, hi Broccoli. Hello. How are you? Oh, so many cryoculus. Look at this. Just being able to climb mountains like this is so fun. And yes, I know Mavuika does the same thing, but for Mavuika it feels like a lot more limited.
Let's fly.
Ah. Oh my god, I ran into a world quest on the way to the main quest. Marfa. I'm not reading these. What am I fighting? I do kind of want to see what happens if you fail it, but I don't want to rewatch this cutscene. I definitely pressed it too early the last time. Isn't that world boss that they like glazed in the live stream? That looks like baby's first edgy furry design. I'm Little Red Riding Hood, but I have knee-high blade platform shoes and a dark blood red, realistic blood red hoodie. And I have emo bangs. And also I have a tail, because that would be nice. But don't pull on it, Baka. Sorry.
Hello there. How can I help?
Alright, if there's a cutscene
sure
with
thing.
music that I find interesting, I'll pause my music. Otherwise, I'm keeping the Sonic lo-fi.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay, or it's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from Stratomaros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomaros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising.
Wow, energy prices just keep rising, even though like it's an inelastic need where people will pay for it for as like long as they need it, which is forever.
Exactly.
Never heard of that.
Selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
How about we get some windows to keep the heat in?
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Hello, Odette.
Oh, Alosha, and...
Can I just say, okay, I know I already talked about this last time, but like Odette
didn't realize you two knew each other.
being Señora's replacement. What a glow down. Like, Señora is such a iconic character that even now we still talk about her. And this is they had 6 years to come up with a replacement for Señora, and this is who they chose deliberately on purpose as the replacement for her. Does it not feel kind of like a glow down for people that like, even if you like Odette, doesn't it feel like she's not like a right fit? Or even just, isn't she just nowhere near as iconic as Señora? Like, she is just like a ballerina, right?
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to
But I'll
supplement
probably,
hunting and
you know,
gathering. Sometimes I work
complain
as a
about
cleaner
this more in the
at a
future.
theater where Odette is one of the big stars. So when the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? So, what brings you here, Miss Odette?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about. Still,
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I was just thinking about your mentor that I
think
killed.
we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So,
Teehee.
what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
Lol.
It's a huge
You think the
expense after all.
state will cover the expenses of the people? Why would they do that?
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuzha, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
See, she's a good person, so we can feel good when we spend money to pull for her.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
I'm just an innocent little blorble that can do no wrong. I don't know. I do dislike how unproblematic a lot of the characters are.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy.
Sounds like she's important to you.
I've got nothing going on right now.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone
Candy.
gave me back in Svietlolaidovka.
All right then. I still don't know what the deal is between these two.
Honestly, I know the story is trying to tell me that there's tension between these two, but it's not any. It's not a lot. I don't know. When characters have a lot of tension between them, it's something that doesn't need to be mentioned. Because you'll be able to feel it. it kind of reminds. This is like a random like comparison, but it reminds me of Ruby Volume 6. When they're in the little town that has the monsters that drain your will to live, like they have all the characters say, "I'm so tired," and they all yawn, and that's just like, okay, I get it. I get it. Did you get it? They're like, do you get it? They're tired. And I was like, yeah, I get it. They're tired. You don't need to have the characters say it all the time.
Take me up. Let's fly.
I playfully yawned, and then I actually needed to yawn for real, for real. Okay, well, what the heck was that for? Lol. Let's go to the restaurant. Eat food till we die.
Hello. Sorry.
What happened?
Oh.
It's like the first time they've ever checked our identity.
Ah, it's really you. At the same time, we can't. Besides myself, a few of my.
I didn't expect such a high.
Well, anyway.
Wait.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? Paimon's definitely on the mend. It's just...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What?
All keen observations whenever I've caught a cold in the past.
Awesome! You're...
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits.
Well, did she just
Really?
disappear? I mean, I guess I
Any
skipped the
progress in your
dialogue, but like,
investigation
it's funny.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members of the... Leave it with me.
Would anyone like a drink?
Paimon will have... Enough with the secret chat, you two. It'll be kinda like tabletop troop.
Tabletop roulette. Oh, why are you so sleepy? It's not sleepy time yet. I had a monster like 5 hours ago.
Let's fly.
Add Astro. Thank you for.
No, 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 no. Claimable reward. Yeah, even when I can just go to the train to turn in my dailies, I still prefer to go to Mondstadt because it feels like home.
Ah, you made it. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in a...
Oh, it's the 4-star.
Is that guy?
Okay, all done.
4-star Electro dude. That is gonna be the first time a lot of us have the new tall model.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security.
I mean, did you really not expect security in Snezhnaya of all places?
But I only ever see him here for one thing: to look for a guy named Mitya.
Oh, is Mitya and that guy like the yaoi bait of the season? Is that the yaoi bait we're gonna get, Mitya and the tall dude?
Put much time in at the but that's not for us to worry about.
Mr. Danganronpa boy and tall, handsome model,
What do you think?
4-star.
Pretty impressive, huh?
I mean, I suppose. I don't like that the audience chairs kind of just look like the one from Fontaine. Oh, I guess... I guess they're just telling me that that's what it should remind you of.
Oh,
It's almost like that's what it was modeled by.
Never seen it for myself, though.
They just changed the color palette.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Hi. Hello, flop girl. Hi, I'm Vodyanitsa. I'm a total botched slop character. Definitely not just Columbina again. Oh, that's nice singing. Wow. Never mind. That 30k DPS
This
team
leads
is
directly
definitely
to the
worth
green
it.
They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
By the way, that's not a joke. They've literally removed half of her buffing ability for the team that she's meant for. She's gonna be the next flop character. I mean, I guess it makes it easy for me to skip her.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now.
That's what you sound like.
Oh, it's you two.
I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Why do you have so
I
much
never said
animation?
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Lying is a sin, and you
Why did
shouldn't
I
lie to
bring you
people,
two here?
because lying is a
I
sin.
just brought
You'll
her
go
here
to
see the
hell,
show.
Odette.
And
They
when
have
finished,
fire
she was
there. It's
full of praise for
dangerous.
Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
We didn't even get to see you.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax, I've taken care of it.
The president's reply sent this morning.
Good job, Mr. President!
She's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation. And of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway,
Don't make the
let me give you
cute
quick
character
rundown
a
of how
flop
things work.
character. I hate that they
Like
make
I
the
said,
characters that
the Rokat is a
appeal to
covert
me
organization.
bad.
We hide our identities. Members
Gonna
typically don't meet
find
in person
gonna
and even know
find
each
that
other's
that
identities.
specific
This helps us
Koyoverse
maintain a high level of independence and
employee in
secrecy.
charge of making her such
Because
a
of this, members are
botched
basically free to
character.
decide their methods without constraints. So
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes
I just
wrong,
learned what the
no
word
one else
ostensible
will
means
know what
yesterday. It's a pretty great
beyond the
word,
freedom to
isn't it?
choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
How come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats.
She kinda sounds like the purple-haired Shift character from Blood Plus. Lulu! She sounds like Lulu!
Then, the Rokat was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. Like my job at the theater. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in?
Everything did not go okay. But he wouldn't take the... And then he started complaining. What did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat.
Yeah. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past.
She does kinda just look like a recolored
Now
Columbina
he's
to me,
grateful.
honestly.
Now he's not to mention that he's never paid for a sing. And
I wonder if
another
I
thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he...
Calm down,
If after this
Lisa.
cutscene she's still in the
But
room,
first
I'll
things first.
compare the two dresses. What? Octavia, Fake Miller, Mon Pie, so like Paimon. Fake Miller. What is Fake Miller supposed to mean? Awaj Kumilau Khan. Jenny Lobel. What? Jenny Little Bell. What are these supposed to mean? Like, I get Octavia. Fake Miller. What the heck is that? Monpie is like Paimon. Are these all like mixed up ways of saying a different name? Let's go with Octavia because at least I understand that one. My race is Primo Gem. Codename Kids Next Door. King Dabber Fries. Mom told me to give it a try and said I need a part-time job. I want to ordinary people. What? Mom told me to try. Yo, my name Octavia.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. All right.
It looks like you picked a stupid fucking name, so change it to something that I like better.
Of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
But Valeria's here too.
Don't you
Oh,
worry.
I'm sure Valeria and Mitya are here, alright. Should probably knock before you
Although we
go
can't
in that
get
door.
any direct the authorities should take some also. We're not allowed on site. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure. Still, I hear that.
Look, I would really like it if they had
Like something worth your time.
one playable. What's the last playable character that was? I mean, I guess Snezhnaya was kind of a jerk. But before Snezhnaya, what the character before Snezhnaya was like objectively like either a bad guy or like not meant to be likable?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend he's a huge fan. So
Sure. Don't worry. Okay.
everything.
I know I'm like kind of skimming this story, but so far it's just been like I went to Snezhnaya, I went to a city, I met a wolf boy, we stopped corruption in the town, then oh yeah, we got like a magical train that is like an ancient technology thing. And with that train we were able to have like more leeway to go to other parts of the cities faster. Then we got to the main city, went to the Vatuis, talked with Snezhnaya about like the Project Stuza, and she told us about the military and like the government, different government branches. Like the political power struggle between the current Fatui members that are trying to get more power after Capitano died in Natlan. Then we went to go meet Odette. We got the sword, the Traveler's signature weapon sword. Oh yeah, Paimon is sick, I guess, because of some magical mumbo wumbo jumbo magic in Snezhnaya. Which I appreciate, because less Paimon screen time is
We come here often,
appreciated.
So we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation
And now we're
goes.
taking part in a not counter-revolutionary, but like a resistance movement to counter the current project of the government to conserve energy for the
Mr. Metia, over here.
the Archon's plans to like stop some mystery apocalypse that we don't know about.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time
That's
than
how
we
you
planned.
sound like?
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule...
I
we
kinda
still have
expected you to
25
sound
minutes
more
left.
like this. But that's just because he looks like a Danganronpa boy. Ugh.
You're really pressed for time.
I don't know if you guys know the character I'm talking about. He's from Danganronpa too. He's like the edgy, white-haired guy.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer.
This guy's a good guy. He sounds more like this. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I have a scarf with a hand. I'm a good boy.
Your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
His scarf has the same indentations as Paimon's scarf. Did you notice?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I
I like
hear you sing,
his
it
little
never
gems
gets old.
here.
It always
Makes him feel
seems
like an
fresh and new
astrology
somehow.
major.
Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice.
Thank you. I'm delighted to hear that.
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River?
I like this framing. This is a well, Genshin, you found a way to make your conversations look a little bit more dynamic. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on. ちょっと. This is definitely the type of like conversation where she'd be like, silent twink. Oh, sorry. Silent twink! That's what she sounds like.
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song.
Wow, I'm impressed. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, she didn't go!
Oh, really? But...
Almost every...
Oh. Well then.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh. But,
Looks like you're a liar, and liars go to hell. I'll hold the door open, and don't let it hit you on the way down to the desperate depths of the fiery abyss that awaits you, you liar! I'm turning Vodyanitsa into like one of those like Protestant church ladies that are like, you did one bad thing, that means you go to hell.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember?
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you?
Dang, you couldn't even sit through it.
Song. Looks like a...
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stim. So whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, that look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy. Not that I made a ton of
I
progress
find
in the grand scheme
Odette
of
kind
things,
of a
but
boring
I still think
character,
it was
I'm not gonna
productive.
lie.
By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
It's such a shame that she's like super meta relevant, or else I wouldn't have pulled for her at all.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
Man, you don't wanna... This, like... I do like that Vodyanitsa is kinda... written as kinda like a spoiled brat. Not that I relate to that at all. No, never. But I do find it very funny, and she's like, you hate me, don't you? And she's very like, you hate me, and you hate my singing? I bet you don't even like the cookies I made for you. I worked really hard on those. I'll never make you cookies again. Oh god.
It's fine.
She even did.
Affirming in its own way. Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too.
I know, I can tell. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really
Did
can't
they like
stand?
not
People who only
finish
show up to the theater to pretend that they're
Vodyanitsa's
cultured. Makes me
model?
sick to
Oh, yeah.
Or are my graphics
100%.
just
There
low?
are too many of those people around.
Like you
By
can
the time they're walking out the
see
door, they've forgotten all about the show.
pixelation right here. What is going on?
What's wrong?
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor. $8 tickets only, premium drinks.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway?
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
The law isn't violated if nobody reports on it.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal.
The Rooster?
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the East. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja.
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information.
It's stressing me out too.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Progress has been painfully slow, and
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted.
Seems like I owe you an apology.
Don't worry about it.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf.
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
I almost said something really bad. I'm like, man, if every time I need to be censored, it just means that it... Never mind.
I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
So...
That could have gone worse.
Nice job.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Hello. That's about as... That's about what I expected you to sound like.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Well...
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both...
Take me up!
Meow. You're back! Hi, Mom, was still... It's like she only started feeling this way.
That's right.
Could that have something?
What is it? You're making... So... And even so... Those are... it's pretty... Sure! Haimon's with you. Oh, great point! Good idea! This one seems...
Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. Tick-tock-tick-tock-tick-tock-tick-tock. What?
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then...
Let's fly!
Come on, keep up!
Miss Vodyanitsa!
Sorry, I'm not oh good, you're here.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa.
Introduced? Well, why are we meeting this lady?
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. It should also be noted that Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, a financial report on disaster relief is also...
They cover the same old ground every single time. There's a general lack of trust.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have... Oh, don't mind me.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Why are you drinking on the job? I mean, I guess it's Russia, but...
We will now open the floor to the representatives.
This looks like a college campus classroom.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces, but recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me
Ooh.
out for once.
Hi, Regrader.
I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
That's Sebastian right there. It's Sebastian. Sebastian Michaelis.
You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child.
Lol.
I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuzha cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrader struck back with style and a war
Do
of
we need
words
to have an
ensued.
NPC coaching the conversation to the audience that's reading it?
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken!
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However, this reporter wants to spin things, so surely their relationship.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of... But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuzha is not the root cause of the most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications to make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, with the notorious Lelex still
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said.
I know that's what she's doing, but I don't want her to too. I don't need the NPC to tell me what's happening. I can see the character talking about it. Shut up! God! Why do we need a character that's just there to explain what just happened? They just told us!
Ending Project Stuzha has become an obsession for him. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means...
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelex methods? Yes, don't we all? Lelex supporter...
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of...
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuzha.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions and...
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area.
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlo Lidovka's report, and although my focus is
Be that as it may.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then.
Yeah, sounds good.
The members reached a provisional consensus. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
I get that Genshin's audience is stupid enough that they need to have the story told to them twice. I just... Instead of having this character to pad out the runtime of the story, just say the story one time, and if people want to see it again, they can see it again. This is exhausting.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from...
I like his horns.
Check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this.
Chuganov. I see.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain. We debate only for the greater glory. The session is concluded.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
I have to say, well, in principle, as we heard, Project Stuzha is based, but even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda Exactly. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions, rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production. But now, he's already voted against it. Which means, someone must have used more forceful means to Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how maybe my next step should be to focus on...
Oh, right.
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today.
I like
And my
that.
new friend
Greetings,
here thought it might be fun to
Harbingers.
Check out the Vetcha.
That's like so close to just being Penny, Paul, and Dina going, salutations!
Ah, Odette must have introduced you.
I'll leave you to catch up.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating... No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the... Huh? You want to look into Lelek?
Fine by me, I guess. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what...
My thoughts exactly. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelek.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway...
Black tea.
One common thread among the
milk
many
and
incidents Lelek
cream.
has been involved. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene, so all these files have to offer are...
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in count...
Yes, and to that point...
Can I just say
he
this
often
whole plot
strikes
is
in
just kind of
highly
really
secure
boring.
locations.
Like, I get that we're
The
setting
victims
up,
are
like,
high-ranking and influential
why
people who
Project
take their personal
Stuzha
security very
is,
seriously.
like, I don't know, a belief. This is just really boring. I don't care about why... I don't care about the political struggle of, like, why
Somehow,
resources
Lelek slips
are
right into their rooms
limited.
without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in
Like,
and out
imagine
undetected, it means he can
for the
strike without
final...
warning.
This
Not
is
that
the
that's ever
final
happened so
chapter
far,
of, like,
but the thought is enough to
all
scare
of the
these people
nations. And we're forced to sit down and learn about communism.
It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigate. Careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me. There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
That it's nice that they're letting us. Oh, it's like the first interesting thing that we get to ruminate on, and like what child thinks about characters that are like canonically stronger than him or like on par with him.
She's just trying to find a reference point.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low.
No, wait a moment.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such... Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Still, what reason could Odette possibly...
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no... Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her... After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with... Odette was only interested in ballet at the time. But per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, this...
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. And that still, she must have had mixed feelings.
It's just a theory.
Okay, theory. Thanks for... Sorry.
Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline, yes. But there's not much point in discussing...
Yeah, back to Lelik. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the... Which means... You can go...
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet, but Odette's been practicing it diligently.
Tonya's excited for it too.
I've actually seen it several times before. It's a tale of love and regret, but when that classic melody kicks in, not an easy dance to do justice to, though.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should... I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Okay. Sorry about my rantings that I'll do from time to time.
Pick up the pace.
Sounds like you made it. Next step is to head back to the... Either way, maybe... Why leave him? So... If it is...
Do we need to check in with Paimon after every single part of the Archon quest?
If Odette
I'm just
her
skipping
father,
this.
it's hard to... When she's...
We're just repeating what we just learned.
It's snowing! Could be it...
Yatta! wanted another Alosha constellation.
How tiresome. Take a break, pick up the pace.
Hello.
Come on, keep up.
Oh god, I think this is gonna be like a long section. It's even giving me the saving your game because this is gonna be the beginning of a long section. Yeah. Oh wait, even with a even with triple attack, I have 70 crit rate. Why would I have an electro goblin equipped? I think this is gonna be the exciting part, so I'm gonna pause the music. Like, I have a feeling this is gonna be the exciting part. Also, what is this camera angle?
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya, so I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
I thought we were sitting right next to her. The girl with the twin braids. This audience looks empty. I'm guessing it's supposed to be like rolling.
Hello, members of the audience.
Rolling
I'm a staff member here at
blackouts.
the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us. As if to commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today.
Yeah, it's definitely
All
twin
right,
braid
everyone, huddle
lady.
in a little more. Now, look at the
Aw.
camera. 1, 2, 3.
It's definitely her. What the hell is this? Aw, she's cute. She's a cutie. Aw, she's cute too.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
That's very funny. That is the exact dynamic that I suspected they had. They are literally the responsible bodyguard puppy boy. Like puppy boy, but like tough. Basically, like a bodyguard. And he's like the breadwinner, but also the kind of lazy breadwinner where like he needs someone to keep him working, but he doesn't want to work. He wants to relax, but he needs, so that's why he's here, to be like the rough protective guard that like makes sure that he's on top of his tasks.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working
I
hours.
really like his hair.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance. if you're
That's
too rigid
really
in our
fucking
thinking,
funny.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No. Off we go then, Sarge.
Oh, I was wrong.
That has to be her. Excuse me? Are you Tonya? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong?
No, she's definitely not sick. She's just like,
nothing.
Anytime they write cough into the dialogue, yeah, the person's sick. Like, it's Paimon, Tanya, and what, Tepe, and and Inazuma. And it's like, yeah, she's dying.
Maybe
She
she
got the
caught a cold on the
ligma.
way here because of the weather?
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time.
I know. It's completely white out there.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
I love their dynamic. That's so funny. I love a grumpy, strict, brooding, like, puppy boy who's like, I'm supposed to be working right now. I love it. 10 out of 10. Best Archon quest.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets?
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
And then we never heard from him again.
What a kind gentleman.
So... are you... Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us.
It's like, oh no, Valerie. It's so cold outside. I guess you'll just have to hold me in your big, strong arms to keep me warm. You wouldn't want me to be late to the financial meeting, would you? And then he like rolls his eyes, blushes, and then holds him close. You see, it writes itself, you know? Hire me, Hoyoverse. I'll do your queer baiting. I'll do your yaoi slop.
They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there.
Sure, my...
Is she supposed to be sisters with the child?
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? How do you know that Miss Vodyanitsa is back? Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to...
Huh. Bad timing, I guess.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
He probably died, but okay.
Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
I do love his
You
eyes.
seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
No. He's... the good thing he's a 4-star, so I can, like, cope and have him as a C0, like... not even a carry, just have him there for decoration.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for—
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
I'm almost annoyed at how perfectly this character is meant to pander to me specifically.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
They should have just had him literally despawn. That would have made funny.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet.
And then night fell. Oh!
Traveler. Didn't know
Oh
you were
no,
coming
night!
today.
He fell!
How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me in Vodenitsa. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else.
If even Alosha thinks snow—
We can't stay cooped up here forever. No need. I've
I've
plenty of
seen snow
experience
like
with
that
snowstorms.
before. It's not that rare.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice.
Aww. Bye, puppy boy. A lot of puppy boys in this Ark Conquest.
He's back! He's back! How was it?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent
Close
events in
the
our nation.
door
I
already!
strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
What is this writing where none of one is just like, maybe we should close the doors and preserve energy for heat.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
Whatever.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Blah, 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 blah. I have tragic backstory, daughter. So you have to not feel bad for me because I'm a douchebag. I don't care. This guy's a douchebag.
Huh? What are you all still doing
Did you know he loves his daughter, by the way? Feel bad.
Whoa! It's snowing hard. So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so on the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. At least, I assume that's alright?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for a pegging.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Maybe close the door. Finally! God! And then we mark down, like, each person that it's died. What am I doing? Oh, we're doing a locked... We're doing a murder mystery? We're doing a murder mystery! Yeah, I was right. Coolish. Coolish. Dodge this. Coolish. Oh, we're doing murder mystery. We're doing murder mystery. Like, I guess it's kind of cool, but I'm just like, man. Maybe this would be cool as like an event story, but like as a main Archon story.
And then there's the aristocrats. Because nothing. Look at that.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur.
Are you really that?
Okay, I do not care about these. I don't care for these side characters that will only be relevant for this one story.
How are you? The child must take, stuck in a strange place. Except, look after your.
My husband. That's the price of, hello?
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal
Oh
Grenadier
my God,
Guards, 1st Regiment.
I realize what he's kind of reminding me of. He's reminding me of, Cookie Shinobu and the raven feather lady with the bow. Kind of like a mix of those two characters into a handsome boy.
I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend.
So, Mr. Mitya.
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transfer... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
One second, I'm gonna try to see if my roomies want me to prep some French fries for when they get home.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuzha. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Wait. I need that. I need that dialogue. Hold on.
I have to say...
No! No! That was so fucking funny. I need that sound clip. Don't say the R word. It's not 2010 anymore.
I couldn't agree more. Especially... do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Really? That means it wasn't captivating enough to draw. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double stick.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. And now it looks like I've been spotted.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
I know what you are. That's like a Taylor Swift fangirl.
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
That dialogue with him having the thumbs up scarf was so funny. I'm gonna screen cap that because that's also funny. I love having my little screen caps from the story.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Not bad. Clear selling point, at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though, I feel like I won't sleep very well without... I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it... I wonder if she's feeling any better yet?
They literally had to write an in-game illness to explain why Paimon isn't around. And then somebody died! Ah, somebody died! Oh no! Murder
finally.
mystery time!
Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. Still waking up, huh? Come on, let's keep heading up.
Here we go again.
What's going on?
Aw, here we go again.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
I'm sorry, why are we doing this?
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov.
We went to sleep,
you start a chain reaction
woke
that
up,
ends in the collapse of your
and
will.
now we're doing some like
question out of your
chase
mind.
sequence and an
Stay strong
endless
and believe
stairway.
that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind.
I can't do this anymore.
I don't want to do this anymore.
All this will pass eventually, I promise.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova.
I am. I think...
As much as I detest the Black Mist cult...
Then I bid you both farewell. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable.
Whatever, I'm just gonna roll with the punches.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. This happens from time to time. But well, we should make the most of the precious moments of... Huh? Are you really...
Is that really just like an in-game nightmare? Or like a vision of the future?
Help! Somebody, come quick!
A body has been discovered!
Huh?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Oh, was it the two people that died like in the nightmare? A body has been discovered!
Don't look, Miss Tonya.
What happened to them?
Insert Danganronpa death scene here.
These two people have passed away. Have I seen this moment before?
Let me take a look.
Like literally, the whole. I knew it was gonna be a murder mystery for so. I was like, why are they doing like this like setup of like they can't exit the state the opera room?
No signs of a struggle.
I was like, oh, we're really just doing a murder mystery.
Joking away.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then,
Like, this even
the odds of
happens in,
them
like,
both dying
the-
of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
Like this happens like in Family Guy, like the bridge broke and they couldn't exit the mansion. Like you know, I guess murder mystery setups are like a trope that like everybody does eventually. Black Butler had a murder mysteries arc, the Book of Murder, where like the rain was too harsh, so it means that the bridges were flooding.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Suicide? That's the demonetization, the demonetization word. The no money word. I don't know how to say it. I forgot how to say the word. Demonetize.
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were raw fucking right there. And then I turned around, and then I turned around again, and then they were dead for sure. Not sure what these rolling blackouts have. You know, they put a little something in the air.
I can corroborate
Makes it
this.
crazy.
I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him.
You kind of look like a Natlin NPC.
I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before.
Like, this is what Bennett would look like if he was an NPC.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any signs of suspicious activity.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
The one thing I don't understand when it comes to murder mysteries is that there's one clear answer that they never really seem to take into consideration. Why doesn't everyone just sleep in one room and have 3 people take turns together to go to sleep to lessen the chance of another murder happening? But then we wouldn't have a story, so I guess we have to be like, no, everyone has to be in separate rooms, and when we investigate, we all have to investigate separately, so that when we get murdered, then we don't have to worry about, like, you know, bad things happening.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it?
Oh my god, they're
The
even
ones where the
saying
killer
it.
is one of us.
It's among us! There's a killer among us! Skibbity toilet whistler! Oh my god, I'm sorry, this is just like... I hate when stories point at themselves like, this is like one of the things from the thing that we're doing! It's so cheesy and stupid. I'm like, please, just tell your story. Like, why do we have to interrupt the story with a Tsaritsa to do murder mystery?
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us.
Among us! The killer is among us! The killer is among us! God, I would love to have been playing as Ether so I can hear Zach Aguilar say, and then the killer is among us. Among us.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's
What is? What have you figured out?
A locked murder mystery.
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And such ruthless methods.
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's
Among
the killer?
us? Among us. There is someone among us.
Lelik, I know this code.
I am. My mind has exited interest in the story. I even turned off my music to pay attention, and I'm just like, oh, we're just doing murder mystery.
Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
Among us. Among us. Murder among us.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep.
Among us.
So he really
Among
was
us.
threatened by
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokat did. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Was this really Lelek's doing? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her?
Yeah, you just met her, like... Canonically, you met her, like, yesterday. Calm down.
I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard. He's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Is it because you're Lelek? She's Lelek. She's Lelek. He's Lelek. Is there any other Leleks I need to know about? Meow.
Defense? Oh, no. It's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then,
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
Clues. Among Us. Mentioned again. Let's hear it again. Why not?
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
Among Us.
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Uh-oh. Are they gonna update his model? This is like low. I can see the pixels. Like this needs a little more time in the oven.
Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now.
I mean, I guess he's a 4-star.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Hello.
Oh, phew.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really?
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that, what are we up to now? Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug.
I mean, Odette being the murderer would definitely make her more interesting. Because right now she's just kind of like a harmless, non-offensive, nice girl.
I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up, yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the... We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Oh,
Now's our chance.
that's
Odette's
cute.
alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. So, you're Lelek, aren't you?
Oh, we're just gonna say it?
Alright, fine. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now.
Actually, I did kill them. They were annoying as fuck.
Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, We're your colleagues. So, can you clue us in?
Alright.
Alright. Here's where we're gonna hide the next body.
Yes, I'm Lelik. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelik?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shugen, but after taking some time to assess the situation.
Are you? Mr. Valeri! What?
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. And then they go, wait, is somebody missing? And then someone else died.
What game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
Listen here, Missy. I don't know what game you're playing, but...
It's just one identity. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am... So, if anyone still insists otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue.
I don't wanna bite my tongue.
Really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right.
A real no-nonsense attitude.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer!
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect.
I understand.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now.
I have a wife and daughter, by the way.
into my house
Feel
and
bad
threatening
for me.
Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so...
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have...
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe. But, You're gonna miss us, huh? Really, Miss... Aw, you're so cute, Tonya.
I'll murder you last.
All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things
I need
like
to
that.
know. Okay, I'm starting to get like annoyed, bored, which has been making me like bite my nails, and I need to not do that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodianitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Aww.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here.
Water Imp?
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Oh. Wait, but how...
Primary mode of expression.
Well, it's just... the emotions we convey through song...
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture. But...
It's not about being cultured or not. And yet, you're clearly human, Miss...
It's really not the big deal. Anyway, we spent so much...
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Hey, what are you implying?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
as long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the...
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
No, I went to sleep only at 3 a.m. before I found out that plan.
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. That being said, I must clarify that in fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook...
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight.
Okay, that's a good step to giving her a little bit more attitude.
I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Lol. Tick tock. Tick dong.
It's
Bing bong.
almost
Bing
time.
bong.
We should wake Odette. Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap.
Bing bong.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
My brain is a little smooth by now.
Came here to
Just
get
like bing bong,
information
bing
from her
bong.
in the first place.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too.
Bing bong. Bing bong.
I just had a simple question for you. Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Filthy rats! Oh, you! That happened so fast. I can't remember.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Do you miss her? Do you miss her? That girl that I killed, do you miss her? I bet you do. Bet you're real lonely at night, huh? Gonna cry about it? Maybe piss your pants too?
No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I heard a little about that from Sandrone.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline.
I'm sorry, anytime I was trying to get into like the dialogue, and then my brain soup was like, when I was a child, the number 11 of the Fatui Harbinger.
It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice.
Oh my god, she's Weiss Shani.
As a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a Harbinger, there was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life.
Glinda. I mean, you really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate.
Wow. You're so interesting. Snore.
It was my way of telling her The Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
She was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So, this was a gift from her?
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also our way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Arlecchino gave Rosalind some advice?
Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the nave.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
You know, we lived through this murder mystery that they're using to pad out the runtime of the story.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. Paimon's very important to...
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment, the weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy. Yes, the weapon's development and all the related... I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it, once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Meow.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing here. Look away.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us,
Ah.
right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
Sure.
Nighttime for EPs and for the next murder to happen.
This is our second
I
night
can't
here.
wait to say the thing again.
I hope she's been sleeping while the... Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared?
Lol. She's very passive-aggressive.
Never mind.
Hey, what are you
How long have we been walking?
Oh no!
Time's lost all meaning.
A star key?
Whatever, but it seemed...
These are the two next to die. Or are they making me protect them? I mean, I don't care. Let's just get on with it.
Monsters!
You guys are gonna play Electro, right?
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful!
Backup is here.
How I'm back!
So one applies Hydro.
Shut up! Run faster.
Okay, let's go. Move it or lose it, people. At least use Electro Slime to let me apply.
You wanna fight?
Silly.
Let's go.
Did she just say it's the Jeff?
What the? What the?
Good old.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Fine. Shut up. Run fast.
Oh, it's the bunny furry.
Are you hurt, Cool?
No.
I get you.
Yeah. The hope otherwise, why would it always be?
We know you mean well, but you're...
Thank you, friend. You're going to continue, aren't you?
Yes, and they give up and then they die.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You are the first person to make it here.
Congratulations! I actually made it. But how did she get here? How did I get here?
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Aren't we going to leave?
Hmm? What do you mean, leave? Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Huh? What's wrong?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I get to say the thing again.
Rampana! Rampana!
A body has been discovered!
Is that...
Coolish! Wake up! Please wake up!
Uh-oh.
The situation is identical to that of the two.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of...
I'm as confused as you are. Sir...
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing...
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And...
Why
Still
don't you
snowing?
call for Zhao? You know, Zhao said he'd show up no matter where you are. Why would we do that?
Yes, I just
How about
checked.
you take out that...
Still no sign of anyone outside either.
Like, why don't you take out that teapot that takes us to another dimension?
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real? She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity? Only
Whoa.
to carry on with your killing spree?
Yeah, obviously, because if you reveal your technique, then that means you get buffs to your attack. I forgot if that was JJK or if that was whatchamacallit? JoJo? Like if you explain your power, you get to become more powerful.
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
If it weren't for your wife and child, I would surely have no objections to your being arrested and dying.
How dare you?
How dare?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager.
In this world, the world that was built by gods fighting each other and killing each other? This world. Okay, buddy. All right.
Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and
everything you've said so far is still just conjecture.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on Night Watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
Everybody hates the rich. Won't anybody think of the bourgeoisie?
Oh, you can get your grubby paws on our
Somebody think of the
Then tell us
bourgeoisies.
to fall in line.
The
bourgeoisies.
bourgeoisies.
And the Rokot. Thugs.
The bourgeoisies. Somebody think of the poor balonies.
Don't you dare.
Pop goes the weasel.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday, turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Ew. I don't know why that. Yeah. Oh, you remind me of my little girl.
Even if he's still one of the victims here, isn't
Wait,
he?
I just realized she's doing the little I'm just a little wallflower voice.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but...
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal
Like,
instead.
it's so crazy that we're having a No, but supernatural stuff doesn't exist. We only have gods walking among people that can grant wishes and bestow their powers upon mortals with visions, but magic doesn't exist. That's fucking crazy! Is that really what we're doing right now? This is literally the Ruby, like, we have semblances and dust, but there's no such thing as magic. That's crazy talk.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
Haunted? Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
What did you miss? We're doing murder mystery. The murder victims are dying in their sleep. So we have proposed the idea that it is a supernatural event that is causing the deaths of the victims. However, we are now proposing that it is a crazy concept and that supernatural things cannot happen in this world. And I blew a gasket because I'm like, this is a universe where gods walk among men and bestow their blessings through visions to people so that they can do magic. That there would be some supernatural event that would cause death sounds par for the course in this universe. And I'm really annoyed that the characters are finding it so hard to believe that supernatural events could be happening. So I'm like annoyed. I'm annoyed at the characters going, "You're a man of science. Shouldn't you not believe in spooky, ooky, the dark, non-science stuff?" Oh, I'll show you here. Yeah, supernatural event. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion that you is supposed to come up with. And it just reminded me of like Ruby being like, "We have semblances and dust, but there's no such thing as magic. That's crazy banana stuff."
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open...
Very well.
Oh yeah, and we're also doing like a Danganronpa style like countdown of murder victims. Which is really funny because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 9 remaining characters are playable characters that have plot armor and cannot die. So it's just very funny to me that they're making the implication that any one of these could die. I mean, maybe they'll like make it so that none of them actually died by the end of it, but who knows?
Valeri, come.
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. He mostly used it to record any unusual Yes, he'd always...
This should confirm a lot of key...
Yes. The number of apparently...
Are we certain that logbook is accurate?
An extra
someone have
person
sneaked in
among
without
us.
buying it?
Unlikely. Not to mention that this was a
We no longer have our tickets with
So
us,
we're
do we?
really, we're doing. Okay. I wonder how many. We're doing the trope of the murder mystery where they're like, oh, there was an unaccounted person that we didn't account for. There's an extra person among us.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry. Still.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
That's the trope that like an extra person was added after. It's a trope. I know we've already pointed out that we're doing a murder mystery like twice. Yeah, sorry. I feel you. Sorry. I'm like, Among Us. That's how I feel. The characters right now are just like, Among Us. Yes. Among Us. Among Us. A body has been discovered.
Tonya, did you find anything?
I need to take a break. Hold on. I need to get some water. I need to mentally check out of this. And maybe I'll make a snack real quick. Cause my mind is melting. Oh my god. I will be right back. Probably 10 minutes. I need to get a snack. I need to get some water. I need something. Something needs to happen to my body. So I will be... I said Tonya in medical not doing her job. Tonya, did you swipe? Yeah, I totally swiped. Actually, we had keys in this run, not swiping. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a snack and get some water, so probably 20 minutes? 15-20 minutes? Gonna prep some stuff in the oven to be made for dinner in a bit. So I'm gonna prep that and I'll be back. I still want to keep streaming, so don't worry. I'll be back in 20 minutes. So I underestimated how much I needed to do, cause all I really needed to do was prep the food. So I'll probably need to BRB again once it's ready. Oopsie. So probably anybody that did actually BRB is gonna BRB in like 10 minutes and be like, why is Lily still taking so long to come back? Well, didn't she say like 20 minutes ago? And it's like, oh, sorry, all I needed to do was put the stuff in the oven. Ah. Although taking a walk usually helps me with my voice, because sometimes I'll feel like my voice is so sore. Then I'll go for a walk, and like my voice will be better. And it's just that my body needed a rest from sitting down. And then I come back, and I'm like, oh, that's all I needed. I just needed to go for a walk. I just needed walkies. Yeah, exactly. I just needed walkies.
Not yet. Still looking.
Oh yeah, we're still talking to little baby Tanya over here.
Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
I'm just scared, little sheep. Don't hurt me.
This looks like somebody's notebook.
Shall we read it together? Take my hand as we read the pages.
Doesn't look scary or anything. All right.
Peter, the horse is here.
Huh. This... maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
We're sorry.
It's fine.
Uh-oh.
My fault for not storing it properly. I can't... Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Uh-oh. Why was this even a room that you let other people investigate? Oh my god. You know, I think I could have voiced this girl. Get help it! Oh no, not this way, oh god! And this one, oh no, why am I so embarrassed? Hi, MiHoYoverse. This is just how I talk on a daily basis. Sorry for headphone users. Oopsie. Also, while I was in the kitchen, I was seasoning the french fries that I was putting in the oven. And I was putting the nutritional yeast, and I was having fun saying MiHoYoverse. I was having fun saying nutritional yeast with the French accent. I was like, no nutritional yeast. The nutritional yeast.
Ah,
Nutritional.
Since you're here,
Nutritional yeast.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be a, well, an
Baba.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. It's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Really?
Some of the language that appears at the very end of my area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's complete. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Uh-oh. Meow. Death is near. I just got trademarked series.
How unnerving. Death is near. Is that? But if so, how did the author foresee it?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If the report definitively concludes that the question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
I don't know, Mitya. What do you think it means?
The various ways we could interpret. If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Alright, real quick, I need to check on the nuggies. I will be right back. I need to go check the air fryer to make sure it's in keep warm. ちょっと待ってください. It'll only take me a second. It'll only take me a second. Okay. I put the nuggies in keep warm. And then the french fries in the oven, I put them on a little slightly lower temperature. They're still not crispy though.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. So, that's about I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, if the killer had simply bought a ticket, It would have greatly increased. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or
What about the note found in the investigation report?
the killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke.
So, it has nothing...
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience...
Could it really be that?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find
In
out
other
who
words-
got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will... Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately. Yes? There's no...
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
No.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
I love that line read. It's like, oh, I would never, no, I would never do that. Let's hear it again, hold on.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
One more time, one more time.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
That's so good. I love that. 10 out of 10. Best Archon quest.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Tonya received her ticket the same way I did. I assume Child got both of them together.
Listen, game, I'm not gonna remember how people got their ticket. That's a stupid thing to make me remember.
Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two should be able to vouch for one another, and their motives are clear.
So it's you're gonna tell me that it's one of the NPCs. Maybe one of them, the NPCs pretended to die.
We have to catch this extra person, even if only for the victims. We have to catch this
Is it gonna tell me the same thing?
We have to catch this
Okay, so it's not one of the victims.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity... Mr. Shram? Did you...
Huh? Me?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More...
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days...
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is... Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit? And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else...
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
No. I like blushy boys. Don't stop.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. That was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
TMI, by the way.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal, even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shrek.
Why is everyone looking at me like...
Delicate times.
Yes?
What?
You know, the Civil War?
If I'm not mistaken,
There
the
was
last
a
significant
civil war?
in Snezhnaya in history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is,
Yeah, there
it
it
appears
is.
that your theory may
So
be correct.
he is the missing person because he's like from the past. like literally time traveled.
I'm just
Is
as
that what
amazed
they're
as you are.
saying?
I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Uh-oh, we're doing the Danganronpa thing. Dun 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 dun.
Vodia needs us.
Sorry. I've been watching a lot of Danganronpa
Theater's ley
content
lines.
lately.
Mr. Shrem's statement, and according. I don't. For some unknown reason, yeah.
Uh-oh.
The contents of the investigation report, death is near.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shrem must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, so when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in...
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us.
Among us!
The extra
Among
person
us!
we've been searching for
Among
is
us!
a ghost from the past.
Among Us!
You mean I'm a ghost?
Among Us,
No,
yes.
Don't
Among
make
Us, Among
jokes
Us.
like that, my man. There must be some mistake.
Okay, the timer for the French fries are done, so I'm gonna go check on them real quick. Okay, okay, okay.
But even if I
Okay,
was
okay,
dead,
for real this time
I
I'm
know
back.
for a
For real
fact
this
I
time I'm
didn't kill
back.
anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
So it's like a metaphorical gas leak in the building.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but
It's like
what if
Final
it ended up swallowing
Destination.
innocent souls by mistake, or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them, so I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to.
I'm eating food.
Both as their bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just...
Did you know I have a wife and daughter?
Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shroom...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me. go out on my own terms.
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Sorry, I dropped some stuff that I needed to pick up. Okay, let's continue.
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
Oh, did she have a bunch of kids without him? Oh, that's so tragic.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right?
Actually, water nymphs have like 5 babies at a time. And they get pregnant for like 300 years.
As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
You mean the 2 days where like people died?
Take care, my man.
Did you know I have a wife and daughter?
I knew Mr. Schramm was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead.
The solution to racism is a dictator.
That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
This is a lot of assumptions we're making for her.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Wow, he's pretty. Wait a minute, it's mechanical art? Is he just like a reference to that one dating sim character? From that, like, I forgot his name. Kalis? It's one of the, it's the one dating sim that looks like Final Fantasy characters.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was...
Knock, knock.
Hmm?
Who's
Knock,
there?
knock.
Who's there? Me. Me who? Me who goes there?
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
No, she didn't knock. She said knock, knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
Lord.
Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start, but when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. Yes, I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
You didn't think it was bad that I killed your master, so like I thought we'd call it even.
Actually,
Even Steven?
There's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
I'm honored.
It's about before all of this. The last time I saw him, he was dead.
What? Nani? Nani?
As I'm sure you know,
My goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning. I often saw him around the theater, so I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but when I finally made it to his lab, I checked his breathing and his pulse. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method.
Maybe
So I
he's
made
a
myself
robot.
Scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock.
No.
To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a...
And
Among
yet,
Us!
You thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out.
Exactly. Besides, we soon figured out that
But now I understand why you kept it to yourself.
So, what do you think we should...
Let me confirm one thing first.
Around a week ago.
About a week ago?
That's earlier than I thought. He seemed completely normal to me.
Maybe the scarf is dragging him along.
So he was definitely alive on that day.
Here's a thought.
That would be crazy if it actually comes out to be true. The scarf is just putting his dead body around.
The theater's ley line. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace.
You're right. I guess
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
Uh-oh.
You're right.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd...
Meow.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Did you know that I have a wife and children, by the way? It's like they're trying so hard to get us to sympathize with him, and I see right through it, and it doesn't work on me. But I'm just like, man, they're just laying it on things like, you should feel bad for me for when I die. Did you know I have a wife and children, by the way?
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for thinking back on it. We barely made it out alive ourselves.
Genshin Impact would make a murder mystery that literally nobody can be blamed for. It's not like he knew what was going on. It's not his fault. Like, I'm not saying that it doesn't make sense in the story, I guess. But I'm just like, man. Maybe don't even make it a murder mystery. Like, just don't write it in the script that it's a murder mystery and then like say that it's show us that it is not a murder mystery. At best, it's a gas leak in the building.
Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Don't forget about his wife and children, by the way.
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Did you know I have a wife and children, by the way?
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Bunch of... little girl?
Oh,
I've been so kind to everyone. But
Yeah,
never let the old man off
You
the
have a
hook.
wife and daughter.
Unless
You have
my
a wife
I
and
are having a
daughter.
fight, then she's always on my side.
I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy again. Did you know I have a wife and daughter, by the way? Feel bad for me when I die.
Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out,
She said, I'm your daughter, and you have a wife that is mommy.
all right. Are you taking anything for it?
yeah.
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
I guess the one remaining thing to figure out is who was it that made the note that said the death was near? And I'm guessing that it'll be Mitya, who, like, as a dead person, could see there was another dead person.
Shouldn't we take shifts?
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now.
Before I go to sleep, does anyone want to hear about more stories about my wife
A long
and
day.
child?
This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated, but Valeri's right.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big liar!
Uh-oh, look who's gonna die. Are you gonna tell me that you have a wife and daughter?
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Call me Mr. Door.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door.
Are you serious? They put Valeri in the party there, but he doesn't actually fight with me? Oh my god.
Well, anyway, we're lucky to...
They did that on purpose. They did that on purpose because they want me to feel teased, but they're not letting me use... That's not fair. You can't do that to me.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Blade!
So we're doing this the hard way.
You win! Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Okay. Hands off, bro. You have a wife and child.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Is the Black Mist the ley lines?
Come no closer.
Fighting frog! Encase!
I'm so exhausted. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they... No, no! They're gaining on us! Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming.
Found it. This is my door.
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
The voice actor's like, what the fuck am I reading? I am a door. This is where my duty lies because I adore you.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long.
Oh, you're right.
行くぞ.
The black mist isn't moving any. Surely I wasn't. Oh, okay. Hmm?
What time is... Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. Valeri?
Uh-oh. Dun dun dun.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Uh-oh. This is making me think that it's gonna give us a fake out.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace.
Not my husband.
But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday?
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
There's more than one dead person.
But Mr. Shram was already deceased to start with. After the deceased Shram left, there was 1 less victim last night. It's a reasonable conclusion. Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory,
Among
right?
Us!
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be 1 more dead person left among us.
Among Us!
Another one? But there was
Another
only
one.
1 person unaccounted for in the ticket.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm.
1 more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, it's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than 1 dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you 2 been getting up to behind my back?
You're fucking her, aren't you?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest.
Dudes.
I'm the dead person?
Dun 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 rumpa.
Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but...
Yeah, I don't blame you. Let me just try and verify this. But I honestly have no recollection of dying.
Having seen Miss...
Well, if it isn't Mitya...
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that...
No, never.
Now just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just... You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to...
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Oh my god, we're deciding who to vote. It's literally Among Us. We're voting on who we want to vote out of the mansion so that we can have them walk into this open winter space. We're voting out who's sus. It's literally Among Us. I need to move on before I explode.
You little brat!
If it wasn't for my wife and child, I would blow a gasket right about now.
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and...
I'm just saying, you're going I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that...
Oh, really?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically.
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more?
No problem.
Does anyone want to lay Valeri down? Or do we want to let him sit there, part of the conversation, dead? No? No, we just want to let him... We just want to let him lay there.
But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were...
Oh, yeah.
Right. And some of my memories from that...
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or...
The researcher's amnesia. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective...
Oh, leave! Hey, wait a minute! Aren't you rushing in?
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
Did you know I have a wife and child, by the way?
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take it.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not? There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now...
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth?
A gambling addict?
With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Mitya has been voted out. Mitya is not the imposter.
Poor Mr. Mitya. Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to... I hate goodbyes. Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of... Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning?
Getting a little existential, are we?
If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quiet.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
Did I mention that I'm sick?
If something's bugging you,
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
I mean, they definitely wrote you to be watching from the sidelines and for Paimon to be the one that actually interacts with the characters. I'm sure they regret that decision by now.
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger.
And a lot of people complained that I didn't talk enough.
She loves eating, sleeping. Over the last few days that we've been but by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon.
This has been the most bearable
Not there as well.
story we've seen so far.
Entire world
I spent almost all of it complaining about how much it's just Among Us, it's just a murder mystery, but I haven't been annoyed to skip the dialogue because there hasn't been Paimon chiming in every 2 seconds to repeat what a character just said.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnaya I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us. All we can do is cherish their companionship. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Can we kill whoever made the decision to add the word trope to a story in which there's been an over-reliance on tropes to tell a story? Please.
Thank you.
But Vodyanitsa, that's just the choice I made. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. But does a story exist without someone to read it? So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and look. Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? A fan after my own heart.
Aww,
thank you, Tonya.
That's
How
cute.
about I sing something for you, and you
That's really cute.
I've never heard that one before.
That was just...
Color me impressed, Tonya. Most people can only tell if a song is... I've actually never performed this song in the It means something like... May those
There
we
were
have
no
lost
lyrics.
watch over us, and follow this song back home. No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. It's getting late, Tonya. Okay. Of course.
Also, it's a little annoying that the traveler hasn't caught on to the fact that her dream has shown who is next.
Once I get out of here, but I guess that means before I fall asleep, so... What was that noise?
You did not get the... You did not get the imposter! Uh-oh. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Oh, that's cool. That's creepy.
Return, oh spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I do like that the characters that are in the dreams have like a secondary existence.
I'm no time for questions. All right, we're safe. The spirit just, sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you.
A bit more than a bummer,
Sure I do. I'm your guard. I specialize in soul recall.
Oh.
All right, there's no time to waste. We need to reach
Are
the
we
next
gonna
switch before the
revive
place gets too dark. If we bring the
everyone
light
else?
back, Nightmare won't be able to get to us. Sweet light! It's back! Now that... Shh! It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
That's actually... That genuinely got me. That was kind of scary.
The next switch is... over there!
The train! The train! The train! Uh-oh. Wow.
No! Nightmare is here too! This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. The switch is just up ahead! Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make it!
No!
Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I might not look any different, but my essence has been... I can go no further. The black mist...
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have... Go. Now, before it's...
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
I mean, that's... You kind of have to, but, you know. Uh-oh.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you,
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people.
You're lucky that I have to go back home to my wife and child.
I suspected you on day one, Lilac, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No. You should be the prime suspect. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Yeah, Losher hasn't been talking at all this whole time. He's definitely sus.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, Valeria and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. Someone else but first, I need to think this through. Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about...
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Oh.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could...
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been... Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated
The
your
real
place as
plot
Relic,
twist, there is
I
no
noticed
wife
you were
and
home
child
alone.
to have sympathy
Didn't
for
think
him
much of it
for.
at the time. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely.
Oh,
My
shoot.
guess is...
Even that was a lie?
Curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop!
I think I remember now. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. It's not a very common illness. After a while, I felt myself growing weak. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once. He agreed. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so
Oh.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, but there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already... Yeah, I know. I understand now. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized
That's kinda
this
sad.
much too late.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the...
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. And when we escaped from the hospital, so when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. At least your memory of death isn't painful. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us.
You're right. I was lying. I happened to... And... yes, the truth of the matter is... I lost them. A long time
Oh
ago.
no, it's not a
refused to accept
a
reality.
home to come back to. It's a tragic
And now I've spent the
backstory.
second half of my daughter's name was Iskra. And before... She also died from the snow cop. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories
Oh
either.
shoot, he had divorced.
So she chose to start one day when
We
I
got
came
it. We
home
got
from
everything
work
in
and saw
this tragic
empty
backstory.
room.
Wife left, daughter died, no money.
I couldn't. I soon discovered that this was
Nothing
Chug
more than a
enough.
pathetic means of escapism. I know.
That's chug enough
At least
for
it's
you.
not a crime. So explain your false testimony.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she combined with her various symptoms. I suddenly understood everything. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness,
Oh my god, you
I
knew
would
that she
pick
was oh my
frostberry
god, you
flower
knew who was
leaves to brew medicine
sus!
for Iskrit, but the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost... It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in... How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm?
I mean, we've done it twice now.
Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's
You're
turn,
a good
isn't it?
buddy, you just met.
The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, I just want her to live. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out. Not again! Not this time!
Mr. Chuganov, stop. By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before. I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own
You're
demons
projecting your trauma
All you've
onto
really done
me.
is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
It's kind of a boundary violation, kind of cringe.
No! Listen to...
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need, despite all the bad things that kept happening. I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side.
Imagine being told that you're too cringe by a ghost. It's like, no thanks, I'd rather go to the afterlife. You're kind of cringe, old man.
Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to... And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
Lol. Lol.
I'm sorry.
You're kind of a beta cuck, if I could say, you know.
It's
Get
them
out of
that
the
you owe an
chair, Mr.
apology to,
Chuganov.
sir. Not me. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end.
You're leaving already? It's still early.
No thank you. Oh, and by the way...
I really hated every single one of you. Bye.
My name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all. Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
Lord.
I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
I wanna go home to my dog. Oh, it's kind of sad saying it out loud, but I'm just like, it's so cheesy. It's like, I wanna go home to where my daughter is. She's dead. Did I mention I have a wife and a daughter?
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people.
We still need you to vote in Congress.
The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Kind of. It would be wild if it was true and all of Snezhnaya was completely wiped out and they were just like, we ran out of money. The story is over. download our next gacha game. It's gonna be coming out. It's a Pokemon Hunter. You guys love Pokemon, right?
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today.
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
It's like, just let me go home to my daughter. Just let me die.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
Is this really the time to bring up politics?
All right, fine. I'll shut it down.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door?
Do not answer. It is a ghost. You will die immediately.
There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped.
The door opens wide, and Steven Universe pops in, goes, "Here we are in the future, and everyone's dead."
Should we open the door?
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over? If the last few days are anything to go, whatever lies beyond them.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Hello, Danganronpa.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back.
By the way, where's Vajanita? I need to tell her about everything I saw. I saw her family. Her family misses her, by the way. What about my wife? No, she's with a much younger, hotter guy.
Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I
Here
heard
we
someone
are in the
singing.
future.
After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago,
Can't believe we've come so far.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremony. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya.
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that... And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I...
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering. Both Shram and Pitashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all.
This raises a truly terrible thought.
We're all inside a dream.
dreams can't.
Oh, they even bring up the the last time we had a dream cycle.
Nietzsche said, the outside. Nietzsche's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Schramm can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And
damn. Oh shit! Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction
Man, it really
in the
was a
theater's
gas
ley
leak.
lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that
You have to
time, we
kill
were working
yourself
so
here to
hard
get back
figure
to
out who
the
deceased
real
among us were,
world.
when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
I mean, they could have just said you're already dead instead of death is near. Same amount of words.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the...
Hard to say. At the very least, the presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths...
If what you're saying is true... Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that...
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
I mean, it's also like, you know, cold.
Am I... really?
no.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
An axe being buried into my forehead.
I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. What the? I guess this was what I saw. I must have... What's wrong?
It's... Renova. The ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, and as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
That's kind of cool.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper...
That's right. In which case, death is near.
Death, the deceit... When I first saw this note, I thought it
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled...
By that logic, identifying the Grim Reaper is Identifying the Grim Reaper is
Is it me?
Identifying the Grim...
No? Okay.
The Reaper is right here among us, and won't leave until
Among
everyone's
us?
souls have been... Identifying the Grim Reaper is...
Whoa! Creepy!
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is
Oh, they used amongst us
Is it
instead of
you,
among us.
Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note in.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first?
There's no denying it.
that's not all. I've also noticed that, looking back now, even though you didn't say much,
What do you mean?
you were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to stay. I don't understand.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now—
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha?
No. That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while every— When all this began,
Alright, so this
right
is
after
starting
the
to pick
performance
up.
ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we— ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojenitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Among Us! Among Us, Among Us! Among Us.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Can we get this color palette of Alosha as a skin?
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
Uh-oh. Mr. Husband!
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I mean, I'm not part of the ley line, so...
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
1, you're stinky. And 2, you're just a clear ripoff from a Danganronpa edgy boy.
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable.
I mean, Mita, you're talking to, like, a god. You're talking to a god. Can you remember when they were going like, no, the supernatural? That's crazy. No. Gods operate on an orange morality where they don't really care about what humans call right and wrong. So it makes perfect sense that she's like, what are you talking about? This is just another Tuesday for me.
After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete.
Don't start crazy. You're dumb.
My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
And you're just cool with that?
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Wow.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
Please stop saying Among Us. Please stop saying Among Us. Stop it.
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you.
This is what I was saying. It's like, you don't... She's a god. She doesn't operate in the same, like, morality as you.
This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
I decided to make this into a Netflix series.
Can't say I am.
Wait, does this imply that she just occasionally will just be like, you know what, I'm gonna terrify a dozen souls because I wanna watch a new Netflix show?
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear.
the fact... Oh my god, it's... I'm really annoyed because it was literally Among Us. In Among Us, you can only kill 1 or 2 people per session, and then everyone has to judge on who to vote out, and we voted out 2 people. Oh my god, it really is just a game of Among Us. She just wanted to play Among Us. You didn't need to do this to play Among Us, you know. You could have just opened Steam.
Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
Stop
For centuries,
saying Among Us!
They have refused to return to the Leylands, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment.
I think I'm so distracted by how clearly this is Among Us that I have lost my attention to the story, but I need to lock in for this.
It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm.
Could you imagine if every time you played Among Us, the person who was the imposter had to give an anime villain speech at the very end to be like, "You foolish crewmates, you could not understand my methods."
Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them.
And they
it's nothing unusual.
And then they become Mercy from Overwatch, or a door from hardware store.
Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit.
Maybe make the script of this evil speech short enough that I don't recognize when the soundtrack is looping.
That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
I do really like this soundtrack. They have like a heartbeat in the background of the soundtrack to like tell you, remind you about like life, and like as the soundtrack goes, it kind of slows down.
As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
Yeah, and you already killed 2, so we're good.
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
Yes, 1 + 1 is 2.
It's time to review this whole affair.
Oh my god!
If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day.
So we're doing the Danganronpa. Let's go back to the beginning of the case and go over the case one last time.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
What? What am I doing?
No. No.
Oh my god.
No.
I mean, technically, he's already dead.
Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of coolish and unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another.
This is a really
Later,
cool UI.
We
I will
discovered that
admit.
there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked. We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening. A lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm that day, he the void in the ley line.
Okay, at least it told me.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by... As it happened, the girl I thought was child. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the... And Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part.
I mean, we
no
just
one
saw
could
her.
have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface. including that all of us were already dead, and that the
Stop
ruler of
saying
death
Among
was here
Us.
among us.
Stop it! I'm going insane.
Then, after
Use a
revealing her
different
true
word.
form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Just use a different word. Just use a different word. You can say like the ruler of death was already in the building. Was already like. I'm trying to think of different words. You can say the ruler of death was already in the party. Like there was already an infiltrator in the building or something like that. You can just use a different word, please.
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced now. Only Mitya and I remain. And the true... That covers every...
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
Oh, we're doing eugenics now. Great.
So, the reunion in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul. I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
You really know how to rustle my feathers.
Myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Everybody wake up!
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
I guess I shouldn't expect anything less of Hoyoverse.
How much do you remember?
What do you mean?
Oh my
Is the
God.
performance over? I can't seem to recall.
I'm
what
gonna
happened.
get a drink. Hold on. Alright. Okay. So we're really gonna go with the nobody remembers it because it was all a dream. Is that what we're really going with?
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Dear Hoyoverse, if in a story you have an event that has no permanent consequences for the story, the development of the characters, the interactions between the characters in a section of a story, if all of it is of no consequence and all of the characters don't remember what happened, then that means that all those characters didn't actually get development. If it was all a dream, that means it was just filler. It was just filler. You wanted to do your little murder mystery, and you wanted your playable characters to die in a story, but you didn't want to actually pull the trigger and have them actually die, and you didn't want them to remember that they died either. So you wanted to have your cake and eat it too, and do a little murder mystery where nobody actually dies, and everything's fine actually. Make sure to pull for these characters next patch. You guys are such fucking cowards. Yes, you should actually kill your characters in a story if you're gonna bring, like, why would I even care about the characters dying in the story if you're not gonna pull the trigger and actually do it? And no, the non-playable NPC characters don't count because nobody actually cares for them. Nobody remembers Tepe exists except for me because he was exceptionally annoying.
Don't you remember anything?
This is so stupid.
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right.
Okay. At least 2 of them remember. My point still stands, by the way. You wanted to have your little filler arc where people die, but they don't actually die, so you don't have to actually continue writing the story without those characters because you want to sell them to us.
Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life, just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Because you were the last 2 to, like, die.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. What about you, though? The Ruler of Death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that...
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but...
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned.
Could this be the reason? What do you mean? I guess I'm just schizophrenic. No. Funny, but no.
The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spent in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real... This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all, to those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
Is that why he used to carve
Think of it.
the sign?
Wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but... sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to?
This is... I don't even know why I'm bothering to, like, exasperate. It's like, this is why it hurts your characters to have them not remember. Because all of that... Genshin has, like, 1 or 2 chapters per arc, per patch, to develop the characters, to give us like an explanation of their mindset, so that those experiences build on the layers of the character, and the characters grow and change throughout the story. But now we have a story where, like say this is a cake, right? It's like if this 3-layer cake had 2 of its slices that remain at 3 layers, and everyone else is still at one layer of cake. It's a weird example. It's like the Traveler and Mitya are gonna walk around having all of those experiences and changes and like getting to know each other, and now Odette and Valerie are gonna walk around without those experiences, and you'll have to spend more time explaining having the characters catch up on what stuff that we already know.
And by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
Like, after 5 hours of having these characters talk to each other, now, because I started the Archon quest, like, after an hour of the stream, and I've been streaming for 6 hours. Now, after 5 hours of the characters talking to each other, they're not gonna remember all of that? I forgot about Voldianitsa. Voldianitsa too, she's not gonna have those experiences to interact with the Traveler and Mitya.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather...
Wow, that sure was a scary story you're telling us that we have to take your word for. I guess it would have been cool to have those experiences and have to gotten to know you. But it sounds like the me of your dreams really helped you, huh? This is so exhausting.
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Did we also do Inception? In the dream, we made him think about doing the thing that we wanted him to do? Oh my god. My brain can't handle... Oh my god, we did an Inception. We went into the dream and we convinced him to do something that we wanted him to do that we couldn't get him to do in real life. So we had to go to the dream to convince him to think that it was a good idea to do the thing that we wanted him to do. Inception!
So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
I promise I like this game, okay? It's just that playing the story sometimes is frustrating when... I will say, like, it's like... I was interested in the story of the murder mystery, but it's like... none of it mattered. The only thing that really changed is that random side character from Congress decided to shut down his private factory. Hooray! And Mitya and I got to know each other better. No, I'm not counting Odette saying, I think I have a vague memory of it as her remembering. She doesn't remember. She's taking our word for it. She's saying, I believe you. So she doesn't know, but she's taking our word for it because we are the main character who can never be wrong.
Agreed. Let's check in on her.
Mistletoe.
Take a break?
I'm finally back. I should keep my
Wait. The atmosphere here feels... Shh.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back? I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority...
How long ago did he leave? And
It was about an hour. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. I'm surprised he came in.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay?
Oh my god, we're still going at it.
It's just up ahead.
This is probably
let's
like
get inside.
the cliffhanger for the next patch.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuzha.
Oh my god. Just call yourself Fatui. And maybe a Fatui. What is... No one has ever called themselves a Fatus. Oh my god. No one's ever called themselves a Fatus. No one. No one. Not to my memory. So stupid.
Paimon's safety is paramount right now. Let's go. There's...
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Teleporter. A teleporter. Oh, I can't grab it.
Coming storm. Where are you?
Lol. I'm grateful they didn't make us have killing them be a requirement.
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Then don't blame me for what happens next!
Didn't take too long. The Armory
spoke too
Palace is
soon.
hidden this deep in. This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research, after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some...
Intruders! Stay alert!
Right now, right here. Together.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Intruders?
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'm not short work.
Line adagio.
Mission!
Let's begin.
Gordon, go! Couldn't!
No one interferes with the Jester's work!
Take a break. How tiresome. Pick up
No,
the pace.
I don't. No, I don't feel like using the zip line. Thank you.
Come on, keep up.
Take me up! Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
How tiresome. Take a break. How tiresome.
I mean, I don't know why we needed to, but okay.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
Was the whole reason for Project Stuzha to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Oh, there's a wall here.
Come on, keep up.
Maybe they realized people were gonna jump into the void if they were using Sandrone.
How tiresome. Take a break.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
That's very funny.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Uh-oh.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear. Albeit
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
yes.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
Uh-oh. It would be great if they just had Paimon be missing from this Archon quest. Just have her go to a farm upstate.
The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon,
Make sure
please be okay.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
What's going on? It's the curse of death. No, Odette?
Uh-oh.
Is this the... I need to find a way back to reality. Is that...
Ooh, creepy. Good. Thanks, Senora. Maybe you weren't a bad person. Maybe Senora wasn't that bad of a person.
Odette! Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before... Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul would... But... I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
Oh my god, we're making choices that aren't, like, completely in the right? We're leaving her behind? It's very, very refreshing.
Sure enough, Everyone here has been affected by the... Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Oh, we can't just jump down. We have to wait.
I found her! Paimon really is here. Nidya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger...
I mean, he was also a part of the curse of death. Hello. Nice.
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs? Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
I showed up just to tease the audience.
That thing is coming with me.
Piero!
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Huh?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I missed you, Paimon.
Come on, couldn't you let her kidnap her for like a chapter or two? You'll get her back.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was... You seem to be in...
Yeah, Paimon's back. The Jester and that guy...
So...
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
I mean, I thought you took her because you knew that the ruler of death was coming for her. That's what I thought.
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once...
Oh yeah! You did...
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait.
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You...
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, after what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
Much more interesting than the thought that I would have thought Genshin would give us, but that it took us 6 hours of story to get to it is interesting.
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuzha to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away. Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed.
So that's why Odette found Mitya dead in the... Yeah, okay, sure. Only took us like 5 hours to explain it, but you know, whatever.
Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just
But you mentioned something about a final state.
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
Oh my god, we've canonized incrementalist changes of government. Yay. Hooray for incrementalism.
Yeah, about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative, but now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, as long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
So is the story gonna be that we have to literally kill Renova? I guess there goes her playability.
And with Project Stuzha having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
She's the ruler of death! She can just...
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
No, I wanted to take a picture of him doing the little thumbs up.
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again?
So, you're saying...
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui... Want a challenge?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always... What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over...
Granted. Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind. And take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians. While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality.
Paimon really doesn't remember...
Allow me to explain. The reason is because she comes from Celestia herself.
Paimon?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it...
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon, descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until... Of course, the...
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about... But... Paimon...
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse.
But it's not just her memory from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years! She only has memories from the past few years! No matter how hard she tries to remember...
You spent 500 years underwater until we fished you up at the beginning of the game. And we only needed 2,000 hours of story to tell it. Isn't this such... whatchamacallit? Oh, never mind.
What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Aw, man! You know,
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was but now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity, and thus are worthy of protection.
I mean, I don't know. I can think of a little blonde twink that's worth protecting.
noted. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation... Oh...
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my—
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token...
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever.
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly Principles. Beyond that...
What do you mean? Not...
Taking on the Heavenly Principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain.
Into that today, our civilization, may only by changing. Otherwise...
Accepting potential destruction?
Furthermore...
Huh? All of them?
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world and look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor.
This makes Totoro such an interesting character in retrospect, because he would have so much in common with the Tsaritsa. It would have been so fun to get to see the Doctor interact with the Tsaritsa, you know, after going in his little god complex tirade, but I guess it's not meant to be.
We all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared
Thank you for telling me so much.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything.
Ally?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I...
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
This is more exciting than I can't believe the past 5 hours we went expensive storytelling. It's such expensive storytelling to spend the last 5 whole hours doing a murder mystery, when like the last hour and a half you said everything you said in the first 5 hours, but you know, faster.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Thank you.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy.
Got it.
Of course, Paimon knows.
Certainly.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable...
Oh.
It's like a spear.
Huh? Oh, hey there!
Paimon?
Long story short, yep.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. So, I returned the way I came.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly.
Huh. That actually worked? No, really, you should be thanking anyway. And now that things here...
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received... This is the preliminary plan. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated.
Am I hearing you right? Why?
I just... suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Iskra.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use.
Also, I don't mind that Alosha wasn't actually part of the nightmare scene because, one, it's not like they would have let him remember anyway. He's like the I know of the region. You think he's gonna be important? I'm okay that they used Alosha's like stand-in for Renova. Because Renova is like a permanent character that like retained the development of being part of the group.
Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when even with Project Stooge's we act only for the greater glory and
We act only for the greater glory and Look,
you mean for
just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhna Gradvecha so
Yeah, can we please wrap it
I never
up?
once thought I'd come here.
Can we
But I
please wrap it
understand
up?
everything now, Rosaline.
Oh, we're gonna go to Rosaline's grave.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even
Your
though the
mother was such a
choreography is
bitch,
always
you know?
identical,
I'm glad
every
she's
dancer
dead.
finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to
That
talk to me
dance
about
was
ballet?
fine, I guess. Not as good as your mother, of course. You'll never
I
be
just
as good
think
as
it would be
her,
a
but
pity if the dance was
it's
lost
okay,
to
I guess.
history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
No, she literally said that.
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
I didn't think they'd literally do the joke that I made.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Nothing but ashes, I suppose.
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Lol.
Shush.
That's so funny. Imagining Senora completely biffing it at a karaoke like she
I
sings so
understand her
badly.
hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see that Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
So it's a potion that removes cryo powers?
Fresh air! Oh, like, who cares if Paimon's a... And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey! Hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
Paimon, you don't need to tell me that the things that happen in the story in Genshin Impact won't change anything between us. I know the game that we're playing. I know nothing's gonna change anything. Why would it change now? Why change anything?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnaya. Wait! They've got lighten up. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting.
I thought you were in the mood.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls! With...
Oh.
There you are.
Paimon will grab this. Huh?
And then there's two, and then there's three, and then yeah. It's the Russian doll thing.
How many layers does this thing have? A whole bunch of people are getting...
I know that voice.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah. About that. Oh, right. Let me introduce you.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother.
Hey now. What?
So she's
Hey now,
the real
you're a
Tonya.
rock star.
She said you two didn't manage
You're
to
an
meet up
all-star.
at the theater. She waited ages for...
I know,
I said
right?
the wrong thing.
He didn't bother to say a word to me.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was...
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am.
Although the mix-up led to a series. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise.
No, it's...
I would... the best...
Huh? What kind of review...
Hey, look!
Is it Tsaritsa coming back? Hello, 7.3 banner. Her theme is really cool. She kind of looks like Skirk's mom. That's what she looks like to me. Okay. That's it for stream. I really didn't want to leave this as a two-stream quest because I'm gonna go on a big break, so I wanted to do all of it today. Oh my god. Yes, that is the Tsuritsa. Yeah, she's really pretty, but she kind of just looks like Skirk's mom. Alright, to finish off the stream, let's see if we can last minute get Odette. That'll be a cool way to end this stream. I've said a lot of bad things about Odette today. Maybe she'll forgive me. Ooh. Come on, I need to clear a dire difficulty, Odette. Come home. Okay, I know you're mad at me, but like at least I didn't let you die. Yeah, she is really pretty. But so is Odette. Odette is really pretty too, right, Odette? Ha ha ha. It's fine. It's fine. I think if I do all the quests and exploration, I should be able to get to Heart Pity. Hello. Thank you everyone for hanging out on stream. I know it was a long one. I appreciate everyone that chatted and hung out with me. Thank you, Buckley. Thank you, Zari. Thank you, Gil. I appreciate all the chatters and lurkers. I hope that you guys have a good one. A good night. I'll be back in maybe 2 weeks. But I'll be chatting up in the Discord too. Don't worry. I won't be too far. If you miss me, you can always post on the Discord and I'll chat there. Yeah. I'm gonna take some time to focus on finishing some art commissions that I've been falling behind. So I hope that you guys have a good rest of your night. And remember, if it happens in a dream and nobody remembers, it's a filler arc. That's it for me. Good night, everybody. Good night. またね。おやすみ。みゃ。みゃ。Bye bye.